Right, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Right, don't forget to click the like button for morning likes. Our market about to open in a few minutes, folks. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is live, folks. All right, everybody. Market about to open in a 2 more minutes, folks. All right, almost. All right, 2 more minutes, 1 more minute to go. All right, we start with the gratitude, folks. Thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. Thank you for this live stream. Thank you for this day. Thank you for the live. Thank you for the health. Thank you for home that protect me. Thank you for my loved one. Thank you for the strength and courage. Thank you for my mind. Thank you for the body. Thank you for the food that nourish me. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for my talent. Thank you for the obstacles I overcome. Thank you for the peace I have enjoyed. Thank you for the success I cherish every day. Thank you, universe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our market just opened up in a few seconds. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Just a second. Alrighty. Look at that. Lot of people have profit. All right, good morning, good morning. Market just opened up. BOC right there, BOC pop, QQQQQ, VWAP right there. All right, good morning, everybody, good morning. All right, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. All right, market at the VWAP in POC area. Market open at the sideway, folks. Okay, do not expect nothing right now. Looks like sideway. Ticks are way all the way up to pull it back. Apple going down, Tesla going down, IWM is lifting it up, QQQ lifting it up, Amazon, Tesla going down. People lifting. Intel is gap up and go. Look at AMD still going. Okay. Not a bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Bulls are lining up. Today market gap up and go. Just a minute, folks. Okay. All right. Market advancing. IWM, QQQ, all threes are bullish right there. Bulls are coming, maybe trying to cross, but doesn't look interesting, folks. Okay, does not look anything interesting in terms of jumping. You got to wait. Doesn't look bearish, doesn't look bullish. It's just slowly trying to be bullish. That's what it appears. Meantime, let's take a look at the order flow. See what our order flow look like here. Calls are coming. Look at the calls coming. Morning AMD bullish, Intel bullish, Google bullish, MSTR bullish, Amazon, Meta bullish, Palantir, Coin, MP, GM, SoFi bullish. Right. These are the bullish. AMD bullish looking. Wow. Oracle bearish, Tesla bearish, MU bearish, IREN bearish, Apple bearish, Dell bearish, AVGO bearish. Okay, today at the open. Or I'll submit so you can see. Okay. Bulls are coming. Look at the SPY. Look at the power of the market right now. Look at the ticks are going down, market going up. Already interesting. Wow. This is solid. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, market still want to go higher. Ticks are going lower. MACD is still bullish. All right, look at the bulls, look at the MACD here, volume coming. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. All right, pre-market high is right there, and look like, folks, today be careful on a short side. All right, we are at the top, could be anything, we'll see. Pulling back a little bit. A lot of people today will be thinking to short the market, and market maker gonna squeeze them at the top, at the open, because people think market will gap up and go, so let's go and short. Normally technical traders think like that, and these people squeeze them on at the top. That's the thesis that we apply. We then gotta watch. All right, ticks are still bullish, everything looking bullish. They're gonna burn through the theta decay in the morning. Bullish, still bullish, huh? All right, market pulling it back right now. Look at the volume here, conditions are bullish, small pullback. Alright, pulling it back. Alright, look at these conditions are still bullish, folks. Nice and bullish. Huh? POC right there, QQQ SPY, everything is interesting. Volumes are bullish. Keep that thing in mind. Volumes are bullish. Look at the volume here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Bulls are still strong there. POC is still there. Bulls are there. Wow, look at the bull, look at the volume. See that? POC. QQQ, remember POC is still there. Don't be surprised, market could go higher because of the volume. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Bulls are coming here. Look at this volume. Everywhere POC, okay, SPY, QQQ, and bulls are coming. No squeeze, nothing, but market is right now bullish. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Remember, all three indexes has POC, folks, okay? Trying to lift the market, keeping the price elevated. Now we are at the top of the roof, pre-market high area. Okay, rejection coming a little bit. MACD. POC right there. QQQ SPY. People who anticipate that I'm gonna go and dump the market, be careful, folks. Okay, because market maker knows they want to see all your orders, and based off of that market moves, and theta decay is the one who plays the big role. So keep the theta decay in your mind whatever you do. Okay, or you can wait for a cycle. Safety is waiting for the cycle. That's how I think. Safety is waiting for the cycle, anticipating the market is at the top and let me go and short. I have so many people I have come across, they just blown up their account. Like you going lower, this is your support. Today Nvidia bullish, Meta bullish, AMD bullish, Google also bullish, SoFi, Amazon bullish. Look at that, all these things are looking bullish. Already keep going. Ticks are going. Today, if market goes 1 or 2 candle, you cannot make money. You need a bigger moves in order to print money in the morning time. Right? That's why they keep going lower a little bit and then bounce. QQQ wants to go lower. All right, SPY going down. MACD turning bearish right here. MACD turning bearish, volume coming. I'm not gonna go right now, I'm waiting for it. I think they might trap the bear. But MACD bearish, going. Still bullish condition here. VWAP, they're gonna flip the VWAP. QQQ looking bearish. Let's see, the cycle is about to get over. Could be bearish, could be bullish. Right now MACD still bearish, volumes are there. Cycle about to get over. Let's see, bears are trying to push it lower. We have to be very careful on a long side. Okay, we gotta be very careful. Long and short, either one of the, whatever you want to do. Okay, because you need 4 or 5 candles in order to print $1. Okay, remember that. You need this much move to print $1. Okay, so if you don't want to take a risk, then avoid any. Look at that, 3 candle bearish and then 2 candle green. Now you part of the theta decay, if anybody. If you short here, from here you see 30 cents, 40 cents, and then they reverse. All right, squeeze, look at that. Still bears are there because of POC. Look at the MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish coming now. Okay. Bears are pushing lower. Sideways. Negative trying to bounce here. Look at that. Conditions are POCs keep lifting back and forth, but small cycle. Look at the small, right? Many time I have seen in my life, folks, where market, pre-market spike like this, CPI and PPI comes out, right? For example, and then many people try to short. And I have seen market breaking out the pre-market high and going higher. Negative curling up. Okay, look at the bulls here, sideways bullish, POC is involved here. Look at MACD filling up the gas, squeeze come in, look at that, the bear cycle, POC. So very tight cycle, right? Right now they're collecting bulls and bear here. You follow? They're collecting bulls and bear. How they collect? Showing them a solid red candles, showing them solid green candles. Correct? That's how people get attracted, emotionally get attached when you're looking at the color. People who are number 357, if in your birth date, if you have 357, they get attracted super fast. Looking at these three candle, they chase. Somebody said today is my birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Today is October 24th, folks, okay? People who are born on 2/4/24, all right? That represents the moon and the Rahu, which is 6 number. Very, very lucky, very wealthy people, okay? Solid brain power. You could achieve a lot of success, lots of success, folks. Very lucky to have 2/4. Your brain power, your intuition powers, your thinking ability is through the roof, and that because of that you get tons of money, because that deliver you the money. 2 + 4 becomes 6. 6 is a Venus wealth, right? So you should be very, very thankful that you born on 2/4. That gives you a lot of wealth, right? You have to work less, but remember, people who born on 2/4 always try to cultivate a good habit, such as taking every morning, wake up, take a shower, right? Take shower, keep yourself nice perfume all around every day, right? Wherever you sit, wherever you live, nice smells, right? If you're dirty, then money doesn't come. Keep it in mind, okay? People who are born on 2/4/24, which belongs to number 6, Venus, all right? Venus likes luxury. All right, people who are born today, they like luxury, they like to be in a limelight, all right? But there are a lot more parameter plays. But just for 2/4, right? Little stubborn too. People like born today 2/4, little stubborn. They don't listen to others. They listen, but they they do what they like. They're little emotional too, but they are very loving person. They are very loving person. Yeah, little lazy, but yeah, that's the whatever they start, they need to finish. But their intuition power is amazing. Their ability of thinking is through the roof. They could solve the problem faster. They need to read one time, they can absorb all the meaning of it. Alrighty. They're thinking, they are very deep thinkers, but little dominating personality. Okay. But they could be the best employee of the company. If any employee who is born on 24, they will be the best employee. They can get a reward, employee of the month, employee of the year. Normally they do their own business, they cannot work for people. People who are born on 24, they cannot work, man. They cannot work for others. Anybody here? Tell me whatever I'm telling is true or not. And the market still sideways at POC. MACD hugging and kissing conditions are also, you can see that. Bulls are there. Squeeze coming bullish. Okay, this is right now conditions are bullish. Bulls are there. Somebody says I don't believe in horoscope. I'm not reading horoscope, folks. Okay, I'm just looking at the date, birth date today, right? That planetary positions. Everybody has we are one object in this earth, folks. Okay, we attract to the different things, just like how you attract to the things. Remember that has some element within you. That's why you get attracted, right? Breaking out, yes, it could break out probably, but green dead. When they do breakout, they'll do green dead. Jackson says you are on point. Me 24th, okay. No, 6 is different. Number 2, 4. Your birth date should be on 24th, not the 6th. People who are born on 6th is different. How you derived 6 is different thing, okay? How the 6 derived. That's why I said there's a lot of things apply, folks, okay? That's why. All right. Yeah, I need to start now private consultation. Man, Josh astrologer. Josh is turning astrologer. No, just kidding. All right, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at these conditions are turning bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Market want to break out, bullish breakout, okay? But how much you make when they break out? How much you make? That is the question, right? How much you make on a bullish breakout? That's the question. They could have 1 or 2 candle. So if same breakout would be 2 o'clock would be amazing. But going here on a breakout could be a devastating too. But then sometimes they go 2-3 candle also and we feel FOMO. It's up to you. Looking nice. Folks, right now we're not going to talk about all the birth date and all in the morning, all right? So later after market close, I do help, folks, okay? I spend some time after market close. After market close, I can tell you whether you can be successful in trading or not. Yes. what are the remedies, how to fix the problem, right? There are so many problems are weird. Life is full of problem, full of happiness, right? But we need to fix it to find the happiness. First step is right here. Everything you do, you have to be thankful. The air you breathing, you just manifest, because air is full of abundance, right? You have to be very thankful. I'm not taking your breath, your air when I'm breathing. Same thing, you're not taking mine. So universe has unlimited money, unlimited air, unlimited, right? Just need to show your gratitude towards the things what you do, right? And that's the beginning step number one. When we born, we'll go to schools and learn 1 2 3 4 A B C D. This is your A before you go to jump on B. So this is your A, just to start. These are hundreds of things I can list here, okay? But start with the number A. This is the beginning stepping stone to start. Learn to be thankful, automatically thing will change. That's your remedy. But no, I'm 40-year-old, I cannot change, then I cannot help. And I'll be keep losing money, right? Then keep losing money. Nobody can help, right? What can we do? Alrighty, look at the squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, nice and bullish. Look at the green, 2 green, 1 red, 3 green, 2 red. You see this, how the readings are? Man, these people are amazing. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up at the top of the roof, right? Interesting, isn't it? Amazing. Today is Friday. Okay, the squeeze coming, volume coming too. Conditions are bullish. We are all the way at the top. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Continue squeeze, bullish. Volumes are there. apply your option class, you will see what the market makers are playing at least. Look at that, market is preparing to launch breakout pre-market or what, right? Look at that QQQ, look, everything is above POC and VWAP, right? Market is nice and bullish. POC right there in the middle, market going up, market going down. Look at the MACD here crossing now. Okay, still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition is also bullish. Look at the POC controlling the market at the top, people who are shorting the market. Market creating a bearish diversion at the top of the roof. Ready, channel breaking a little bit downward. POC right there, QQQIWM is also bleeding. Conditions are bullish. This is the previous support. Remember, they came here and then bounce. They did not even test this one. All right. See, market makers are making our life easier. Figured it out, right? All right. But patience is the key here. Why people don't have patience? Because not able to read what market makers are doing. Just focus on candles. Don't focus on numbers that I want market to go to 680 and 690 and 640. Focus on this, what these people are doing. That will deliver you the result. All right, look at that. MACD turning bearish now. The cycle about to get changed. Bears are coming. POC there. All right, market won't go a little lower. Now they wouldn't mind coming here if they want to come here slowly in between. All right, because there's a bunch of bull here, so they have profit. They could come here, and bear would be excited but doesn't have the money. Those who shorted anywhere here. POC controlling. A cycle about to get over. All right, MACD turning bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Market want to go lower. VWAP is right there. POC, QQQQQ. We have VWAP and support here. Okay, that is where they want to play around. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the here volume coming, squeeze coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at that, they might come around here, bears are coming. Look at the MACD here, bears are coming. All right. All right, but how much? Right, that's why. Not to get excited, not to get carried away. But yes, they're looking bullish. Sometimes they're looking bearish. Sometimes they go also. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish, squeeze coming in. Sometimes they go, you miss big thing. That's okay. MACD right now looking nice and bearish. Okay, bears are pushing. Your support, previous support is here. They take their time. By the time they get there, so you don't see your money. Tatadike. Friday is a fun day. Friday is a fun day. Yep, depends on it. Most of the time people lose money on Friday if you do not know. But yes, some of the days you can put in crazy money on Friday because of option expiry. But yes, some of the day a lot of people lose money. Look at the VWAP bounce. POC, everywhere POC. Bulls try to give up here, but POC right there, still POC there. Slowly going. VWAP is right here. This is the previous support. So while going up from here to here, 950 to 20 minutes to take it up, 20 minutes to take it down. Look at the MACD here, squeeze coming, bears are right there. Test the VWAP. Bears are coming, pushing lower. Right now, MACD, look at that, bears are coming. This is one bull cycle, second bull cycle, and now we are again little bear cycle. Here we go. Expect a bounce here because bunch of little bear, they could do this small cycle like this, like they went up and then pull back and they went similar like that they could do here too. So the bear have a profit, they go through the pain a little bit. And POC is right there too. There's a money here. Conditions are giving up, volumes are still bearish, MACD bearish, we are at the VWAP. Bulls are giving up here, conditions are giving up, okay? Bulls are giving up. Alrighty, This is the support. Bearish, bearish, bearish. The support here. You got the MACD looking bearish. Bearish bears are coming. Look at the condition changing. MACD turning bearish. Support is right there. All right, MACD. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. Bears are coming. Changes. Things are getting changed quickly now. Things are getting changed. Support is right there. These conditions are changing. Okay, so be careful. But yeah, if they could create some trap. Look at the bear. This is the place to go long. We need to watch out the VWAP area, see what happens. Looking bearish, looking bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the big red candle. They're gonna bounce here. And they're gonna flip the VWAP, you watch. And then all the bear will little go through. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. So if anybody went long here, you could easily print 60-80 cents a dollar, not the dollar, but yeah, something like that. MACD in a bad territory. VWAP right there. Look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are there. IWM below VWAP, QQQ below VWAP, SPY below VWAP. All three indexes are below VWAP now. That rejection. Right now, still bears are here. MACD trying to calling up. Still volumes are here bearish. What I'm actually trying to crawling up. Look at the bulls are coming. What did I tell you, folks? Look at the bearish condition, everything. But they try to make you look like a bearish, but then they are not. They are trapping the people. So if anybody went long around here, second pullback here, this is the great entry, folks, for the long, okay? And you could print money now. They're gonna trap all the bear, bunch of bear here. They broke the VWAP. Everybody think, yeah, bearish, and then you never know how far. Maybe 1 or 2 cycles below POC. Okay, small cycle expect. People who are number 4, they can read better than me. People who are born on number 4, number 2, number 4, they would be very smart reading all the stuff. They can figure out the dirty game, huh? Look at the MACD cross. Look at that. What did I tell you that? And these people will go wherever they want to go right now. POC there. They're trapping the bear. Okay, trapping the bear. I wanted to go here 100 contract, but if they would have come lower, I was thinking like that. But I said POC sitting right there. I said it's okay, I don't want to go. But I did not expect that they're gonna flip the POC. But yeah, they are right now trapping the bear, so they want to go. There is a money here. I missed it, but it's okay. POC VWAP. Squeeze keep coming too. Look at that. This is what I was waiting for to do something, but man, I didn't do. I thought it's too early. All the bear will be trapped. Okay, folks. These people could go higher also. Lots of bear here. We were flip. That's why. Already squeeze there. Anybody went long here on this candle around here? Anybody on this red candle? Anybody went longs? Yes, nice. They will make a super bearish right here, like this one. This is how they play, folks. So this is where the monies are. Money is not here, not here. Look at this red, green, red, green, red, green. So control the emotion. Over here, you don't need to think about emotion. You think about what these people are. If you focus on what market makers are doing, right? Same thing what they are doing. They are focusing on you. They are not focusing on. They are focusing in your trade. When you take a call, when you buy a put, when you put a stop loss, that's the system knows what you're doing, what your brain is thinking, right? They're not gonna come in your brain. Your brain will do the actions. Your brain goes and buys the calls and puts and stop loss, right? That's why 85% people lose, because focus is on your price, focus is on profit, focus is on here, rather than focus on what market maker doing, right? And that's it. You take a 1 trade, 2 trade, 3 trades a day, and that's it. Call it a day. There is no way you can be a loser. There is no way you can blow up your account. Just learn not to trade and trade when market maker gives you opportunity, right? That's what I teach. Look at the money here. Some people went long. Should we sell now? Man, all these bear, sometimes they break these, then they will exit. So these people have no choice but to go break out these. Okay. You watch my word, what I just said. But all this going to the pain because of we were flipped. I'm just telling you the event, how they play. But look at the money you could print, right? Outstanding. Because after trap has the money, chasing doesn't have the money. Intel is down. Look at the POC flip too. This is amazing. Less likely flip or not, whatever they want to do. But bottom line is anybody can easily get money out here. Okay. Nice. Somebody said I made 100% profit. Good job, man. Wow. People are printing money. That's nice. Somebody said I made 100% profit is good. 16% profit. Somebody said that is also good. Money is money, right? See, while going down, they take in, while going up took a long time here, and versus here, easy. So now they'll be burning out all the bear for some time here at the top. Okay, that's what I think. hmm Look at the alert room. Okay, so right here at 10:31 they were dumping. I say small bear trap could be here, even though my volume MACD is super duper bearish, right? Look at that time at the bottom, 10:30, 10:31. I announced there could be a bear trap, all this bear, and exactly market maker did that. We have a crystal ball, right? Sideways conditions. Write your alerts here, man. People pay here, folks. Okay, these are all paid member. Hope you understand. But I give golden nuggets, all these 8 hours readings, right? Free of charge every day. Look at the EMAs are here. POC pop there at the top. Grayscale introduced new Bitcoin ETF. Bullish, yeah. Now POC involved here. Try to study market maker. That's it. If you study them, you would know exactly how they play. And don't do over trading. That's it. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are there. Pull back probably. POC is in the middle, but yes, POC is helping right now to be bullish. But yeah, they are bullish. Conditions are sideways. Alright, watch out the VWAP, see what they're gonna do around VWAP. Make the cross here. Still bulls are there, trying to push it lower. Still pushing, make the cross. Make the crossing right there. Alright, VWAP is right there. Nice flush coming. QQQ already below VWAP. Bears are coming. Alright, they are flipping the VWAP, folks. Okay. Market want to flip. Market is flipping the VWAP. Okay, folks. Conditions are sideways here. Market want to go lower. We are at the VWAP. Still going. Look at the MACD here, but this is bull cycle here. So see what happens here. Still bearish. QQQ all looking bearish. Huh? When I see like this, it'll be very difficult for me to change. Look at that. We were flipped. Negative volume cycle here. Conditions that look at these are bearish still. Okay. When the VWAP flip, market want to go lower. Okay. That's what I can see here, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. Support is here, man. This is lower low. Market want to go lower, okay? This is support. Sky cycle is getting over here. When market going and retesting this area, that means they want to go and test this. Okay. Support is there, risk level there. Condition is not the best, okay? Look at the light under the tunnel. MACD volume bearish. Bears are there. Right there. Wow, look at that. Wow. Woohoo! Look at the body I print right now, folks. This is nice. All right. Still holding. Okay, still holding. I think they want to go. There's somebody lining up, man. Crazy money I'm printing right now, folks. Okay, just a second. Just a second. And I know not to be greedy because look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish, bearish, MACD bearish. Super bearish, right? Man, I got so much profit, but still I didn't book. All right. And green candle coming. Little greedy, okay? The flush come in. Man, I repent now. I repent. I should have done it. I should have pressed the button. All right, it's okay. I'm gonna wait. This was a nice flush, man. They keep. All right, market tiny bounce. Support is here. Doesn't look like solid bearish here, right? But bears are coming. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are turning bearish. Bunch of bear has profit. Man, I become greedy. 6770. Look at the volume. Look at this volume here. Market at the VWAP bouncing. This is a perfect rejection. Conditions are still bearish. This could probably all right, going through the pain right now. What's condition is, look at the horrible bearish perfect shot here at the VWAP, but markets keep lifting because a bunch of bear has profit. And you got the MACD here. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the MACD pushing it, trying to push it up. Okay. Yes, expect the bounce. MACD crossing. Now the bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. MACD in the bear territory. Conditions are bearish, but they are trying to. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD now hugging and kissing here. They are finding the support here. Bears are giving up here too. MACD is still in the bear territory. Still bears are there. Bulls and bears are battling. Bears trying to give up here. Ticks are positive. You can see MACD curling up. Bears are giving up. MACD curling up. They want to push it up. Yes, I'm holding squeeze there. Then market gave you tons of opportunity to exit here. Look at this big money. I become greedy. I thought probably they're gonna go and test here one more time, and then did not exit. Become greedy. I had $1.50 profit. Did not book. MACD bullish squeeze there. Volumes are there now. POC there too. Look at the MACD now pushing it up. Now we're gonna go through this some cycle of this bear. Volume come in, market want to go higher. Alrighty, I think that candle telling me just get out of it. QQQ POC solid bullish. POC right there. This is bull cycle going on. We just started here. POC conditions are sideways. I still believe they're gonna go and test bottom or somewhere here in this area. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish, huh? Still squeeze, volume bullish. Squeeze, volume still bullish, sideways conditions, bulls are there. POC right there. They did 2-time bottom right here. You see this? So this could be bullish too. MACD here bullish too. They already twice tested 1, 2, 3-time test and bounce. This is what they are doing. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. POC right there in the middle. Normally I don't hold, folks, okay? I always exit, but it's holding it. MACD bullish because time is morning time. Whenever they can't do the bear cycle, that's where I'm planning to exit. Let them finish this bull maybe until here. This or here, anywhere. Okay, look at the bullish, volumes are bullish. Condition turn bullish too. So bear cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle, bull cycle. All right. Right now they are bullish. Channel breaking out market, okay? Market want to break the channel. That's more bullish. Look at the MACD and volume and all. All right, you know what? Let me take a loss, folks, okay? No big deal. We are at the top, man. You know why? Huh? We are at the top, and I think they're gonna break out now because 2 times, 3 times they test the bottom, and this is the time to go and break out. Most likely, I'm thinking. Look at these candles are powerful, and I think they're doing that. Okay, folks. Okay. Well, it's okay. Let them finish the task then. Going through the pain. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bullish breakout coming. Look at this. This is solid bullish. Okay. They want to go higher. Okay. I was expecting from here to here, I could get easily $2. So slightly became greedy, $1.50 profit. But I thought, you know, a little bit probably. And then I hold it. Never gave me market opportunity back. And then they reverse. Biggest cycle bullish right here, this one among all. Okay. Well, they are bullish right now, folks. Okay, market want to poke through the roof, and if any bears here, they might go to the pain some point of time. That's what I think so. We'll see, because this is all bullish. I'll wait for the next cycle. Okay, folks, I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. It could be a breakout and go higher and then pull back maybe in 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock when they trap the bull. Okay, study contract I have. Or I can take a $9,000 loss right now. It's up to anyway, I'll be not chasing here at the top to go long, so I'll hold it. But they're all strong bulls are here. Okay. QQQPOC. See, particularly at the bottom area, you are in a put. You never know where there you are. Same thing. You are on the long side at the top when you go long. Anywhere here. You gotta be very careful because sometimes they reverse. Learn from my mistake. Look at the bulls here. Solid bulls are here. QQQQQ. Look at these bulls are here. Powerful. Look at the MACD breaking out. Market want to go. See, remember I told you today, folks, that these people I've seen them, they always go higher. You pre-market gap up and go, they end up trapping the bear and go higher. This is what they did, but I was expecting somewhere. Okay, anyway. These bullish volumes are so strong, bullish. Alright, trap the bear now. And I was the one of the victim, Okay. Look at these bulls here, look at the volume here, solid bulls are here. All the bears are trapped here, market going higher. Yeah, they want to go. Look at these volumes here, strong. Man, this MACD looking hard, solid bullish. This is like the best bullish looking right now. Market is best. Alrighty. Okay. When they break out, all the bear will exit. These tons of bear. Look at the volume. Bullish, 678. See the volume, solid bullish. I think unnecessarily I'll be holding here. Because of these volumes are amazing. Look at these conditions, MACD volume, super strong. Powerful volumes are here right now. Okay. This is the strongest support you have. Strongest support right here. Okay. Now let's see. When they poke through, that's why all the bear exit and these people will play some game here. And then They'll play around here. They'll take their own time to come down if they want to do it. Now the whole time will be around here. Next 2 hours until 2 o'clock. Small cycle would be a bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I was expecting from VWAP rejection and come down around here and I'll exit. I was planning like that. But then they took it up. I'm not gonna hold. I don't hold that long. I'm just waiting for a bear cycle, but this is complete bull cycle. I'm going to the pain time. I have nothing but to hold. It's okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna go and buy a call around here. I don't buy the call at the top, so I have nothing but to hold. Normally I exit around here. If you have flips, take the loss and exit. I did not do that because I was expecting them to exit around here. They did not come back. That's okay, folks. Don't worry about it. I can. People are like sending me messages. Don't worry about it. I can recover in one trade. No big deal. I don't add any more, folks. Losses I never add. Look at that. If I would have added here, if I would have added here, look at this. If I would have added here, what would happen? This is what people do. Remember, the discipline does help you learn from others' mistake. Don't make mistakes and learn. So that's why I said I don't teach DCA, dollar cost average. If I added here, what would happen to me? 30, 60. Money doesn't have the power. I already told you. Money does not have the power to, particularly when you're doing option trading. Money doesn't have the power. So discipline is important, but then there is a time you think, man, I wish I would have added more, right? But then where the discipline goes. That's why I learn in my life that not to do DCA, not to do stop loss, and just rely on your trade, on your setup. Particularly, only you could do DCA when market is sideways choppy. That's the time you can keep adding more if you want. Or when trade goes against you, don't do DCA. Look at the bulls are here, solid bulls. This is bullish, huh? This is bullish. And today I miss so many two trade I miss, right here, this trade here too, and then over here, these two trades I miss, and then the third trade I took. This is the trade which I took. This trade I could not took, and this is the trade I took. I had a profit and end up in a loss. Just do the math, folks. Do the think about it. When you have a bad time is not good, that's what happens. And That's why I said Fridays are very dangerous. This is all bullish. They'll be spending some time up here. Look at the bullseye here. Nice bullish. This channel breakout happened, man. I said, wow, these people want to go higher. Look at the ticks are way down. Market is going up and up and up. Super bullish. Right, today is a bullish day. Creating a bearish divergent market now. Still conditions are bullish. Look at that. This is something you could do. 350. Look at the MACD. Trying to get out of it. Take a minimum loss. And for 30 seconds. cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. QQQPOC. Squeeze coming in bullish. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Conditions are solidly bullish. That's why bounce. Squeeze bullish. Ticks are negative. MACD bearish. Conditions are so strong here, bullish. Filling up the gas. Still bullish. Look at these bulls out here, man. MACD filling up the gas slowly. Somewhere here they came, right? Previous candle was right here. Still pushing. They might test the cloud around here and then bounce. MACD fill into the gas. Conditions are so strong bullish. There's a bounce coming. Right there. MACD pushing, volume coming. Look at the MACD going. Nice. Let's do it. Alright, I'm out. $1.50 loss. And no, sorry, this is it's not $5, it's $5.90. $2.50 loss. Alright, $7,500 loss I took, folks. I'm out. Okay. All right. Now the bounce market coming bounce. Conditions are still nice and bullish. Slowly, bulls gonna give up. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Right, look at these bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. MACD might filling up the gas to go higher probably. Let's see. Still bulls are nice and bullish. This time is 11:50. Okay, this is a tons of time to burn all the bear. So they're keeping the price elevated, and it could go higher also. You never know. So be careful. All right, because of the time. If it's at 1 o'clock, we can understand. They could break out also if they want to do that. So we're gonna find out. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Squeeze there. QQQPOC. Conditions are bullish. Maybe right here. Market at the top. Conditions are there. Look at the MACD here. The bounce did not have any power, but we'll see. QQQ has POC, IWM has POC. Volume coming, time to push it up. Breaking out. MACD trying to cross here, but we are at the resistance. Look at the volume coming too. Falling people. I still look at the volumes are here, conditions are there. Bearish divergent market creating. QQQQQ. Bearish little bit. They're doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that, right? Keep it in mind because they got plenty of time to play around, and then one of the candle they will go. One time they will go, but when would be, nobody knows. So this is the area. If you want to short around here at the top, something they could do. Right now conditions are bullish, so just wait. QQQPOC. Well, MACD filling up the gas to push it up higher. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, okay? Still bulls are there, but slowly giving up. Okay. Look at the MACD, trying to fill in the gas. Basically churning all the bear. Look at the bulls trying to give up, but the squeeze is bullish. Market is still playing in the cloud. Now the compression time has started, so it's gonna continue like that, compression on the sideway, but at the top. If you enter anything in the middle, long or short, then no good. It has to be short here, has to be long here at the bottom. Anything you do, otherwise theta decay will kill your time, and they are in the trading in the channel. Time is 12 o'clock. Alrighty. You see that burning game is going on here. All these bears are here. That's what they're doing. We don't know what time they're gonna reverse from here at the top or not. We'll find out. Right now they're looking bullish. Small bullish. Look at the bull has no power but still lifting market because of the squeeze. QQQ has POC. Most likely they're gonna have a bullish breakout, right? Then this bear thing, oh yeah, they're going higher, and then they will exit. Most likely. You'll see. Right now QQQ POC holding the market strong there. Condition is also sideways, bullish. Based on the price movements are, you cannot make money unless 50 cents, 60 cents in the tunnel. Look at the MACD. Time is 12:13. Market is still bullish. Continuous squeeze. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD cross, continuous squeeze, volume coming, trying to go higher already. Still bullish. Small bullish. Huh? Q. Ticks are down. Market wants to push it up. Conditions are going. Squeeze coming. Because of the squeeze and conditions. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. This is your previous high, 678.42. Market maker has a plenty of time to burn this bear. Okay, tons of bear here, so they are still hanging in there and keeping small cycles, right? So if you want to short, you can short at the top. If you want to go long, you can go long at the bottom. So yesterday market closed here. Right now market is here, almost 6 handle up. And today at open, market trading in the tunnel, $2.50. Okay. Today Apple looking solid bullish. Huh? Look at that Apple, Google, Amazon, Nvidia, they're all looking bullish. Palantir, AVGO, PayPal, coin looking amazing, coin too. Shopify, Intel pullback. Mara sideways. right, look at the bullish breakout coming. Look at the squeeze, look at the condition here, bullish. Expecting the bullish, and still they want to look at these conditions, turn in bullish, squeeze bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas, market is still bullish, continue squeeze. Squeeze volume, and we are at the top. Look at the condition, turning bullish. They're just playing game, folks. Okay, small little pullback, going red green, but not going too far out. Okay, so this is the time. If you wanted to short around here, you might get in next 20 minutes you might get 50-60 cents or maybe $1. Conditions are bullish, wind direction is bullish, squeeze giving up. Look at the bullseye here. Continue squeeze. The problem is they'll be playing small game. See that if anybody short here, you can get 50 cents. See that nice rejection a little bit, and then you're gonna see a bounce, probably MACD crossing here. Probably next 30 minutes or so, they're gonna finish this kind of cycle, the ugly duckly cycle, maybe 30-35 minutes. Until then, it's bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, small, teeny, mini, and then bounce. MACD cross here, pushing lower, squeeze there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish little bit now. So this is little bull, now this is little bear cycle. Okay, so if anybody short here, look at that folks, right? Nice. I did not do. I'm waiting for another. Man. Still conditions are bullish. That's okay. Sideway bullish. Now first red support is here. Conditions are trying to break the cloud. They're trying to fool and then bounce a little bit. Probably I'm thinking they make a little bearish and then they bounce. bullish. Wind direction is north. Look at the bulls are trying to give up here. MACD bearish. Wow, QQQ looking bearish here too. IW SPY also looking bearish. Look at the divergence they created here. You see that divergence? But how? Look at the projections are below the cloud. We are the support. Sometime if I miss here, man, this was the trade then. It's okay. Market want to go lower. The support trying to flip. Make time is wrong. 12:35. MACD bearish. Volumes are pushing lower. QQQ got POC there too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming now. Volume started coming. Market going to go to POC. Man, this is the problem happens, folks. I thought there'll be bounce coming here, one more round coming. Yeah, man. Sometimes you miss. Anybody shorted at the top is the best. Okay, that's okay. FOMO not gonna give me money. I'm gonna wait. Bears are coming here. Condition turning bearish. QQQ got POC. They might use QQQ. Price actions are below cloud. I don't want to chase at the support area, folks. Okay, today is not the day. Even though looking bearish. Look at the volume coming here. Volume MACD bearish, volumes are there. QQQ has POC. Only thing is QQQ POC. Can't trust. In fact, I am pretty sure they're gonna trap all the bears. Volumes are still bearish. Volumes are here. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are a little turning bearish, but today they keep trapping the bear. Look at the bear volume here. Just think if they want to trap here or not, but right now condition changing too. Okay, I don't want to go, but it's all right. We will see. Conditions are sideways here. If you see market flipping the cloud here, then it's a bad trap. Time is like that, 12:39. Pushing it lower. Still volumes are here. Alright, pushing it lower, market pushing lower, volume coming. I thought there is a bounce coming, but now condition is changing. Bears are coming, and they are coming early. Man, this is alright. They're gonna flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. VWAP is right there in the middle. You think they're gonna flip it? I don't see any empty pocket, folks. Okay, so I will be very careful here, shorting again, chasing things. Okay. I missed it, man. I thought of one cycle bullish coming. I want to short at the top. Now they already came down. Now we short in the middle is dangerous. Bearish, 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 bearish. Today is the day if they're gonna dump it or not at the end of the bunch of bulls today. Sorry, bunch of bear today. Look at the MACD volume. They want to go. It's a technical event, folks. VWAP is a technical event. They're gonna do something. Oh, POC popped just now, right next to the VWAP. Already. Interesting. And let's see what's cooking out here, folks. Okay. Some bounce coming here or what? Expect a bounce a little bit. Condition bearish. POC there. Conditions are bearish. Where are the VWAP and POC? MACD still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Man, these bears are like solid bears. They want to flip the VWAP right away. The POC is there. Hold on. POC and VWAP and everything. Never know the game plan, right? Sometimes they trap all the bear and go higher here also. Okay, folks, you got to remember these days. So many market makers play the game because of the POC came there. All right. QQQ SPY POC2. Look at the MACD cycle about to get over. MACD crossing here. Volume need to change or what? Look at the MACD cross, folks. Okay, watch out. MACD crossing bullish looking right now. Look at the MACD crossing at the this volume coming too. They want to go higher. Right? So they're trapping the bear. Trapping the bear. Market trapping the bear. MACD cross. Okay. Right, trapping the bear, folks. Okay, leave it alone. Because the MACD cross volume coming, market want to go higher. Condition bearish too because of POC and VWAP. POC pop, that is the reason probably. Alright, so people try to short at the VWAP. I said this is no empty pocket. Remember, be careful. Look at that. Yeah. I wanted to short here if rejection come, but I said no, man, this is bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Okay. QQQ above POC. No rejection, right? Still going MACD. Conditions are bearish and the bounce. Time is 12:48. Bearish cycle about to get over now. Right. Bear side, look at the condition. Bearish, right? You have a mixed signal we're getting, right? Alright, that's okay. That is okay. Market trapping the bear, going higher. See that? Man, solid bear condition. How can I go long here at the support? I was thinking maybe rejection here, but these people are flipping. So, hey, that's the game, folks. We all signed in. That's why I didn't go. Now they're trapping the bear. I don't know how far they're gonna trap the bear, but POC and VWAP right there. Ticks are going. Market maker the master of trapping the bear. And this one has more money than doing this. I missed it. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. See that? Look at that. Bear trap. Still bullish. Time is 12:52. Now what they could do here is probably pull back here, retest around here and bounce and burn on the bear more until 130. MACD still bullish, looking nice bullish in fact. I don't chase at the top, but they're looking nice. Look at the volume here. MACD bullish too. They are right now trapping all the bear. Still right there at the top area. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. Wow. Okay, right there. Now we're gonna wait here, which is right there. Still bulls are there. Conditions are sideways. This is the support. MACD in a bull territory. Market keep pushing higher here. Let's see what happens here. This is still bullish. Still bullish. If you want to go long here, it's up to you. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD bulls are coming. This is the entry to go long, but 50-60 cents you could get. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Back to cluster. Still bulls are there. That's why bouncing. Look at this volume still holding great. Conditions are sideways. Market still playing in the channel right here. This is your resistance, this is your support. Already. QQPOC there. Squeeze bullish, huh? Still look at the squeeze coming bullish. MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish. IW has POC. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. Doesn't have. They're just right now burning all the bear. That's why they're keeping the price elevated here. And another 15 minutes I'm expecting. Ticks turning negative. Market is at the market pulling it back. Ticks are market keep bouncing. Still squeeze bullish, condition sideways bullish. Ticks are going lower, market might be bouncing. Squeeze bullish here too. That was your previous rejection. This is the all-time high rejection. Man, look at that. I thought at least there is a bounce coming. Creating a bearish divergence here. QQQQ looking bearish. Squeeze bearish. Bears are coming. Divergent. Bears are coming. QQQ. Now I have everything turning bearish little bit. Okay, folks. QQQQ. something else going on here because of the condition. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that. They are going still because of the condition sideways. Time is 1:13. Look at this. So they want to go lower. That is the reason they are playing some game right now. But still in the channel. IWM is already looking bearish. Bears are coming. There's your support. Bounce, bounce. Market want to go lower, squeeze coming in. Man, chasing at the support area, folks, so risk level is higher, okay? So if you miss it, you miss. That's what happens. They're going lower, okay? This resistance area, if they come back, it's a good shot. Right now, look at the pushing lower and lower. But keep bouncing, keep bouncing. See that? Exactly. Condition bullish here. Still in the channel, downward channel, market bouncing. Either here rejection or here rejection or here somewhere. It's a good shot. But right now we are still in the tunnel. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Condition still. Oh wow, look at the POC pop there now. POC game plan. Ticks are positive. Control area, price of control, bulls and bear both can control, right? They can manage they got a steering wheel. POC got a steering wheel. See, steering wheel comes this is what steering wheel does, right? You see what I mean? Exactly. $119. Still waiting. Look at these ugly conditions. Also POC playing something up and down. Look like they might go lower. Squeeze is bearish. Still pushing it lower. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Market want to push a little lower. Man, these people I want to go. That's already. POC. Q. POC right there. This is your support. Look at these conditions, ugly right there. Make the oscillator 0, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, and market is POC right there. Man, it's so much ugly games, right? Look like they want to go lower, but they do not want to leave this. All right, everything is above. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Okay, wants to go higher. Market trying to bounce. All right, look at the MACD curling up. You see that because of the conditions, and this is channel breakout. Whenever market does channel breakout, bullish. All right, channel breakout, bullish. Remember, this is like teeny mini channel, but that's okay because of POC. POC can do any miracle. Right? Patience, patience, patience. Everything become bearish, become bullish now. You know. Ready time is 124. Market want to go higher. Channel in. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. All the bear got trapped because of POC, and now they're going, creating some drama already. Sloping support. Going higher. I'm not going right now anything, even though they look like. Bullish, squeeze bullish, condition doesn't look good. Still squeeze bullish. That's the POC pop. I got my lunch. Man. Okay. POC is still playing, and then you see this trend line. Watch the trend line, man. These people are creating so many things here. It's a Friday. Look at this. It's a cluster zone, man. Anywhere it could bounce back and forth. Okay. I got my lunch, folks. Look, this is what you need to think about it. Probably it's still bullish. If they break out, probably then trap all the bear here and then do that, and then go lower if they want to do that. Otherwise, if you want to short, support right here, but the VWAP is support here too. It's too much problem. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Okay, look at that. See what market doing, folks. POC is this is what POC does basically. Alrighty. Look at these bulls are now building up, right? You see that? And time is 1:40. All these bears are here. Market is bullish. See how they're going, but they're not going. Green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. They're same place, taking their time, and then you're gonna have a nice red candle come here. I just said that he's coming, right? Conditions are bullish. Look at that trap. POC right there. Squeeze there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming little bearish now. POC right there. No. In this condition cannot short, folks, okay? If they go, it's go, it's okay. Even if I see here, it's not looking good either. You need to hold the trade, and that can print. But then you're gonna go through a bunch of cycles. 1 hour, 2 hour cycle. And then theta decay also. SPY got POC, IW has POC. The way the volume look like, it could bounce anywhere. That's why I'm not trading. Right now market makers are taking tolls on all the people who are doing DCA, dollar cost average. Squeeze bullish. See, anywhere you try something, like for example you start to short here, you might see 50 cents and then reverse. You see? You might short here, you might see 50 cents and then reverse. You might short here and it might reverse. You might short here, it might reverse, right? Because system knows how to trap people. Continue squeeze. Still in the channel since 11 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock. Bullish still. The market want to break out, folks. Ticks are still holding bottom, market is still going higher. Squeeze, volume pushing, bullish, bullish, bullish. See how they are going up, going down, going down. Can do anything, folks. Okay, but look at these bulls are here lining up. Look at the bulls here now. Volume conditions have changed. Doesn't have much strong volume condition, just right there, strong. I think POC is still playing. In this condition, if you see a red candle, be careful, because still bulls are there, but but we are in the part of the channel. So if you want to take a risk, it's good. If they break out, take a loss. Continue squeeze bullish. Ticks are going higher. Look at rejection. Now we are again at the same area, folks. Okay, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. POC is right there. Keep lifting the market. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze and condition both are bullish, and we are at the resistance. See whether they're gonna do breakout or fake out. MACD giving up here. Market looking bullish. MACD try to cross. Yeah, POC right there. POC there. That is the reason. Condition bullish. Bears are trying at the top, right? But POC we have squeeze there to bullish. So it's so difficult. Not in the trade. Literally, I don't like when you see here. Sometimes it's frustrating also, but it's alright. POC in the middle, and we are in the channel. Someone mic, sure. Lucky loser, your mic is on. Unmuted. Look at the squeeze now. Bear condition bullish. This is your previous support. And POC there. Market want to push it lower. Today the way they are moving, teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. No problem. Teeny mini. Now MACD turning, light on the tunnel coming bearish, and POC is right there. Look like they want to push it lower. QQQ IWM has POC. Look at this condition. You see that? Excuse me. On that POC now right there. Look at the IWM here too. Look at the MACD turning bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish, and POC right in the middle. We are in the still in the channel. Look at the MACD volume coming. Bears are trying right now. Conditions are bullish. POC is there. If market does like this, folks, there is no way I can enter into any of the trade. Well, bulls trying to give up now. Here we are at the POC, MACD bearish volume coming in. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, those who gonna hold the trade, then you can print a buck or two. You gotta hold it, and you gotta go through a bunch of cycles. Like, those who try to short it here, look at that, so many cycles you go through, and then theta decay. So instead, I prefer not to trade because we are in the channel. And time is now slowly getting. IWM is bouncing, QQQ going lower. It's okay. Mixed signals on a technical side too. Market want to go weak below the body coming. So by the time you short, and then you're gonna have a green candle like that because of POC. Pushing it lower. Now they're going. Little candle coming. Look at the QQQ and IWM all looking bearish now. Okay, folks, look like bears are coming. Right here. The thing is that if you try it in the middle, folks, okay, and support is here, how much I'm gonna make. So I'm not gonna go. Maybe I miss the trade, is all right. If I miss the trade, just to let you know, folks, okay. See the bounce green candle. We are trading in the tunnel between 80 cents, okay, since 2 hours, over 2 hours, and they're making 15 million cycles and 15 million candles in between. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ. QQQ. Ticks are negative. Two green, two red, one green, two red, like that they're going. So I'm not trading. Look at the path today, going path. Not trading is also a trade, folks, okay? Look at that channel, the POC in the middle, playing dirty game. Now do you realize I didn't short on this candle? Look at that. And I reminded that to you. See how they do. Look at this sideway. Going. Look at the MACD bullish squeeze. Okay, market is going to the POC, back and forth, back and forth. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the squeeze, bullish coming, conditions are sideways bullish, POC right there. Today theta decay game. Okay. When you identify the moves, then you need to drive your car in a certain gears. Means your emotion is your drive. If you drive crazy and the contract you're carrying is so slow speed, not gonna work. Make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, POC right there. Taking 15 minutes to go, 50 cents. Back to the top of the roof. So if you want to short it here at the top, some point of time, bullish conditions are giving up. Be careful, folks. Okay, still POC and everything is there. Anything you do, you got to hold the trade for 30 minutes. If that's a support in the channel, look at there's so many cycle market creating. Even if you make a 80 cents, great. 50 cents, great. All right. Let's see. This previous support is the target area. Look at that. Nice. Top. POC there. Because squeeze bullish too still. POC in the middle. POC is right in the middle. Continuous squeeze going on. Look at that. Continuous squeeze since 1 o'clock. Squeeze bullish, conditions bearish. $6,805. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC right there in the middle. The best strategy would be let the market do this or this something, or if you do at the top short and if you go along here but conditions are sideways. Until then POC is playing ping pong and in between so many green red. Okay, anything is no good. The squeeze here. Bearish turn in bullish. Today market is so much bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD volume. POC right there. Alright, the PM is below POC, SPY is still there, POC. Time is 2:22. Look at these conditions are so sideways. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. We are at the top. Still in the channel. The bulls were trying to give up here. Bear were lining up, immediately says nope, we want to look at the bull screen. Yeah, because POC right there, support. Look at the bulls here. Ticks are bouncing. Nothing. Nothing. Small IWM and kick a little bit. SPY still holding good. We got the POC. IWM is giving up. Look at this squeeze. Still bulls are there. POC is your target for. It's a daunting task to make any money, huh? Daunting task. Unless you're gonna hold the trade. POC right there. Spread is also killing you. You cannot even get out of it. Unless you give up your 20 cents or 10 cents. There POC, boom, 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 boom. I don't like it for second. It's just POC is just gonna keep doing the same thing. Green dead, green dead, green dead. POC, POC, POC. Gotta hold the trade, man. That's the problem. Let's go. Let's get it done. Today is so difficult to make money, huh, folks? So far, the way these things are. Why? What can I tell you? POC right there. Squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions. It's bulls keeping bulls and bears and bulls and bear. Ticks are negative. All frustrating, folks. Time is 2:30 now. When they're gonna, how long they're gonna hold it? All the bears are already exited. Abo, abo, abo. MACD entering into bear territory, but conditions. Today, folks, stay away. That's what I would say. And once the channel flips right here, this is the major area here. Then you can think of it. Until then, just avoid. This is the major area. POC bounce. See that? So boring. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Looking bullish. POC right there. Right. I exited, folks. I will plan later stage. It doesn't looks to me interesting here. Looking little bearish, little bullish, right? Market keep doing that thing. Look like going. POC is hanging in there, right? I will plan something else later stage. We need market momentum. Look, MACD entering into bear territory, here also entering, but keep bouncing because of the POC right there. Okay, so nothing here. Green dead. They just want to kill the time. Market is trying to make the money through timing. Okay, no candles. Candle is just a full in, nothing there. Then after 3 o'clock, something, if they could do it, then we'll see. Give another 15-20 minutes if they do it. Now going little bit, support is right there, POC is there. IWM is going. Wow, look at that. POC just popped there again. So whom to believe? Bearish. That's all right. Even though from here to here, how many cycle market creates? Okay. Bears just started doing now, going lower. Bears wants to go. Already QQQ, SPY, POC. Market want to go lower. People who gonna hold, they're gonna print. Yes. Market is going now, folks. POC below. Market want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go. Okay. We are the support area. Market is still trying to push it lower. Squeeze come in. Market want to go lower. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, we are at this only support. Market could go. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. POC QQQ right there. Looking for any bounce. QQQ got POC there. Wow. Squeeze giving up. They are going, huh? This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Feeling FOMO. QQQ got POC. IWM is going. Everything is going. If you see a bounce to POC, I would love to short. I need something unusual. Okay. FOMO, I got a tons of FOMO going on right now. Squeeze giving up too. Not in the trade yet. QQ got POC. I missed it, folks. I missed it. Alrighty, that's okay. Because of QQQ POC, I'm little concerned. And market, the way market playing, I want to play 100 contract, but need to be very safe and sound. I missed it. Missed the trade. Man, it's alright. From here to here, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, MACD curling up, POC resistance, QQQ little bearish. Look at the channel market playing right now. Bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. POC right there. Target area POC. QQQ. IWM is bouncing. Look at the MACD here. MACD trying to cross here, so be careful here. Okay, still bears are there. POC there. I'm a little concerned here because of MACD. Okay, folks, just to let you know. MACD, look at the light and the tunnel coming here. Still want to go higher. Watch out, okay? Still want to go higher. Maybe a little bounce coming. POC there. POC can help everything because of QQQ POC too. Let this cycle finish. Maybe they could go here. Not going. I was going 100 contract. Then I decided that no, these people are showing. Look at this MACD crossing. MACD was not in my favor. When I go 100 contract, you gotta wait. Look for the MACD, man. Important. Well, that's okay. MACD cross. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Okay, I'm not in the trade. POC still there. Okay, there was a one rejection coming in. QQQ got POC. Ticks are positive. Still bears are there, but MACD. Time is 3 o'clock. Not in the trade. Why? Because today, folks, you gotta be very careful. The channel, still market playing in the channel. POC resistance. I think POC acting as a resistance, folks. Okay, look like to me. Market trying to push it. QQQ is helping. Ticks are pushing. POC right now. Bulls are coming. See that? Squeeze coming in. Alright, bears are trapped here. I cannot short this market like this, folks, either. But this is crazy. Look at the volume here. Alright, this is the resistance out here. POC is there. Time is 3 o'clock. Everywhere is POC. Keep it in mind. SPY, QQQ. The way the market is doing, folks, the best thing to do is just watch out, okay? Be careful. It's not in your favor. This stuff, whatever is they are doing, the way the premiums are, candles are today, if you don't trade, is okay. Sorry. Market. Oh, sorry. All right, MACD bullish. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD, folks. Here, look at the squeeze coming in, and bearish conditions become completely turn bullish today. Okay, folks. Even they don't want to go any levels. Okay, that's how market trying to trap the bear today. POC keep popping. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Look at that. I'll be not trading, chasing up there at the top. Look at the cluster. Look at the bear trap that went up. Time is 3:01. POC is involved in the channel. Whenever you see POC in the channel, definitely they're playing game. So boring. Now I cannot change, but yeah, there are a lot of bulls out here. You're gonna have a party today, folks. Market going in the channel, going up, going down, going up, going down. Look at the market trying to break out at 3 o'clock. You think they're gonna break out at 3 o'clock? Then they break out. Bunch of bear here will exit. These are the lot of bear here. Time is 3:02. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to have breakout, folks. Look, wow. But today they are not doing breakout, okay, folks? If you see that, is right there. It's just a teeny mini, okay? So if you want to reverse psychology in the channel, reverse psychology, look at that. You can 1122 candle, you can print money. Okay. Still gauging the volumes are there. Look at the breakout coming. Look at the MACD here, volume here too, time. Here we go. Look at the bullish breakout. MACD, look at that here. MACD volumes are still there, conditions are there. Man, market is like we are at the top. Look at the conditions here. It's bullish. Time is 3:07. Still they want to play around here. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Keep eyes on volume, folks. Okay, that is the important thing. Time is 3:08. Look at the bulls here. Huh? Look at these volumes are powerful, folks. Okay, still powerful volume. So they're keeping the price elevated. Maybe another 10 minutes. Strike target. Already. Because I'm watching the volume too, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna go right away because it's, but yes, I'll tell you. Market trying to break out. Look at the volumes are so powerful. Volume, I told you, right? So stay away until you see this is bullish. They want to go still higher, more higher. Then what? I'm watching this, and you over here breaking. That's okay. Let it go. Still bullish. Manhattan Towers are right there. Look at the breakout still. Look at the volume here, still holding great. Yeah. Still they'll be spending some time here. You can see the volume tower higher, right? That's why. It's not about the premium, it's about what they are doing. Look at this, they still want to go higher. And if I see a weakness here, then I can think about shorting right away. But I don't see the weakness, even though they are at the top. Looking bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish. Time is 3:12. Still bulls are there, so I'm not going right like that. Okay, but if they look at these conditions, but it's okay. Look at these conditions here, man. POC, QQQQQ. Because the squeeze pop, bulls are there, conditions are bullish, market market is trying to give up here. Interesting, man. These things are very well controlled, folks. Okay, very well controlled. Market is over here looking bullish, might create a bullish diversion. Now they are showing weakness. MACD cross here. Now the whole game is changed because they look at this condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and they are rejection. Cannot trust. Okay. I was thinking they're gonna break out here, one or two candle or three candle, and then they could go lower. They didn't do that. They just hanging in here for 10 minutes at the same area. And now the squeeze coming in on a MACD cross, right? Bullish. Now MACD bearish. POC right there. I don't want to change, man. Look at these conditions. Interesting, man. Safety not there, folks. Okay, MACD looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Cycle about to get over. POC right there. How can I take a trade here? Man, today I missed so many trades, folks, in these kind of things. I was expecting at least one or two nice breakout. Look at this cycle about to get over. They are bearish condition, bullish. Look at here what they are doing here. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:18. They want to go lower, but they are trying to fool you as if they are going higher. You follow? They are pulling. But MACD telling me they want to go lower. See that? POC right there. Conditions are bullish. POC, ticks are bouncing. Need a bounce. POC right there. Ticks are IWM, QQQQ, all looking little bearish. Now the problem is when we enter, we become FOMO. Look at the MACD turning horrible bearish. And POC right there. See that? Volume coming to. Now they're making wick below the body. And POC there. Man, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD is solidly bearish now, okay? POC. How much you can trust here? POC. I got so much FOMO going right now. Finally they are going, but POC is there. POC bounce. I have right now extraordinary FOMO going on. Man. And we are still in the channel. We are still market makers are playing dirty game. I know they are playing dirty game, but extraordinary FOMO going on. I don't know why. Because I missed the trade here and now they are going, but POC right in the middle. It's okay. Always another day. Yeah. Bounce coming. Excuse me. Whatever you do, you put your limit order, folks, okay? Because this right now spread is crazy. So look at the MACD market trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Trying to bounce. Resistance is right here. They trap the bear. MACD in a way sitting in a bear territory. Market going higher. Excuse me. Look at that reversal. I'm typing something, folks, just a second. Look at these bulls are here. MACD trying to be bullish here too. So if they could go around here, I'm thinking previous high. Look at the light, look at the MACD. Okay, right now MACD trying to cross, just to let you know. So it could be breakout, could be rejection because of these conditions also. So it's still bullish. Still bullish. But the time is 3:25. MACD, look, watch the MACD. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are negative too. And there are bulls are there. Bulls are like. Look at the bulls and bear. Look at the MACD here, trying to push it up. Okay, folks, remember that. Right now, volume is there. You might have a nice breakout also. Could have a nice breakout. Because the MACD cross here wants to go higher. Okay, folks, still want to go higher. Stay away from the short right now. Still. Condition. Little bounce you need because of the MACD. You see this still going. Okay, so maybe $4.50. Let it break out. Okay, let the market do the things. It's still bullish. Look at these bulls are coming right now. Okay, they want to go higher. Let it go. They are bullish. You see here, MACD bullish, condition bullish. So still higher. Let it go. Once we find them rejection. They are right now trapping this bear like 15 minutes bear, 20 minutes bear. So give a little time. Need to find some weakness right now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. 328 time is. I'm not in the trade. 328. Over here, light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bullish. We are at the resistance. But they have a limited time. Man, that would have been great, huh, folks? The price I put it in. But okay, still bulls are here, man. POC. Wow, man, these people are now in these conditions. You're gonna get two candles. If you chase, no good. And risk level. I think MACD cross here. Look at the MACD trying to cross bearish, huh? Bearish. POC right there. That's the problem. But support is here too. MACD going bearish. Look at the squeeze coming too. Market want to go harsh. No, I'm not. How can I buy a put? Tell me, folks. Look at 3 candle excited and POC here, and then bounce comes in, and I want to do 100 contract, but this is all. I think I'm doing wrong thing. I should be trading 10 contract, not 100 contract. 10 contract, right? That's why I'm looking for a safety trade, but it's all right. I'm not in the trade. POC is right there in the middle. Look at the squeeze, controlling conditions are bullish, POC controlling, everything is control, okay? Tell you, should be trading 0 contract. But I'm waiting if these people could do dump, if they have to do any rebalancing because of all these bulls, right? And they do that. I have seen them doing that, okay? So just need to be prepared. That's why I'm thinking 100 contract. If that happens, then we can easily print $50,000 in one trade. I don't want to, give you hope. I want to trade by what I see because of POC controlling everything here. This condition bullish, and they don't go like this 330. They go sometime at 340 like that. We'll see. All right, right there. Market want to release the pressure. You see right there. Bearish. I'm playing cheap one, folks, okay? Because of the risk level. Nice. Come on. POC flip right there. Look at that. This trade All right, I'm out, folks. I got $10,000 profit. Look at that. This is the trade I was talking about. This is the trade I was talking about. Alrighty. POC flipped. If I would have in the money put, would have been crazy. I swapped from expensive one to cheap one. Look at the POC from here to here. Look at that. Excuse me. POC just moved near candle. Okay, folks, be careful. It was POC was here and then moved here on that candle. So be careful. Squeeze giving up. Okay. Ready? POC is still playing. Bears are there. Look at the MACD bearish. Well, look at the bears. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Time is 3:38. Okay, 3:38. Today, every little bear cycle, market traps the bear. Okay, that's why. That's why you got to exit. This is the luckily you got that. Because the bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish, folks. Bulls are giving up, huh? That's another good part. Look at that. Market want to go. POC there. QQQ SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, keep it in mind now. Market about to close in 20 minutes and POC everywhere. Pushing it lower. Okay. Bulls are giving up, but POC there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. So that means they want to go lower because they don't have much time, but they're controlling the price. Look at the market want to go. Man, this is going. Those who are gonna hold the trade today, folks, they could print. Very crazy. Look at the MACD right now looking bearish. POC flipping, MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright. QQQ POC. Everything turning bearish now. But we are at the support area. Remember I said something around here, this area. Folks, it's bearish, but look at this bounce, 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 lot of valley here, okay? So I'm not gonna take the trade. You can take, I understand market is all the way at the top, but what if I don't want to trap? Okay, but they are bearish. They are 80% looking bearish, just to give you an idea. So people who are trading, all right, 80% bearish. If they go, I will miss and I will repent. Just because of so many levels is. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go, folks, okay? Look at the MACD. Condition also turning bearish too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish, huh? Got tons of FOMO going on, folks, you cannot imagine. See, this is what they do because of the support everywhere. That's why I said I don't want to be, I cannot trust POCs everywhere, QQQ and SPY. Look at the MACD is horrible bearish too. Condition bearish too. They're gonna go to VWAP. That's where the game gonna go. And people who are holding, yeah, they're gonna have VWAP area, folks, okay? Look at the MACD is horrible still. See how they do rebalancing now? Keeping the price all day elevated, and now they're going in the last 15 minutes where everybody squeezed on their premium. Look, over here I was waiting for to break out. Here I was waiting for little breakout and then short. And man, I put the price for premium also right on a letter. But then would have been the best trade. But then over here, keep pushing up and up and up. Okay. Look at the horrible MACD volumes and everything looking like. They want to go lower. And we are at the support area, which I discussed earlier too. This is a critical junction. Ticks are going. Time is 3:45, 15 minutes to go. Bunch of bears are here. They could trap them too. Look at the ticks are bouncing. POC right there. They're gonna keep it another 2-3 minutes up here before they go down. I was thinking maybe they're gonna spend one or 2 minutes up here. Then I go. Berry sticks up filling up the gas. Still bears are there, okay? Bears are here. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curl in up a little bit, finding the support. Still bears are there. Bunch of people have profit overnight. Keep pushing. IWM is bouncing. Look at the volume here when strong bears are. They want to flip the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition here to pushing. 666. Problem is you already got 3 candles, so still bears are there. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Still bears are there. They want to go to VWAP, folks, okay? Mm-hmm. 349, and they're gonna trap everybody, you never know. Right now, the way I see here is bears are there, okay? Be careful of so many bears here. Somewhere at the VWAP, they will be playing something, okay? With the VWAP area. Everybody, once they break the VWAP, everybody think, oh, let's go short, or maybe test the VWAP. Look at that. How quickly they did that, right? You see that? You cannot trust them. What did I tell you? They're gonna trap all the bear. Conditions are bearish. I cannot chase. They are falling. But tons of bears are here. POC there on QQQQ. Expect a bounce, trap the bear. 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. See MACD curling up. MACD trying to curling up. They are basically burning all the bear. That's what they are doing. Okay. That's why they lift. It's okay. Leave it alone. Condition is bearish. Look at the volume here. Bearish too. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. Okay. POC right there. QQQ POC there too. Everywhere POC. So cannot go long either. Short VWAP is right there either. So we are between POC and VWAP market playing. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling upwards. Volumes are bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Time is 3:53. Still bears are here, so volume. Look at the MACD curling up, but squeeze bearish, condition bearish. MACD curling up. 6 minutes to go, market. Squeeze bearish, keeping the price lower. Wow, look at the squeeze bears are coming, so let's go south. Wow, look at the squeeze. Man, they want to dump off, folks. Look like squeeze coming in, so they want to go lower. And if they are flipping right now, when nobody is going, that's the time they want to go. Okay, bearish. We were. Wow, this could be amazing, folks. Okay, this could be amazing trade. That happens. Okay. VWAP is right there. We need to wait for the cycle. I mean the candle. Time is 55. Man, these people are already going. Bearish. Finally, they're going, man. Look at that. Wow. Plan your exit for accordingly, okay? Look at that. Wow. Look at the money we're printing now. Everybody exit. I'm out, folks. Okay, I just out. All right, we were flipped, right, and then bounce right there, and then I short it. That's the trade. I hope people made money. What is it? Man, I got 80 cents. They give, yeah, when you do the market order is problem, folks. They're going, okay, but that's okay. Look at the market dumping. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Finally, they're going, and they could dump. Nobody's here. Remember this. In last 2 minutes, they could do that if they want to do that. See that? What did I tell you, folks? These people could do this, all these things all day. When before market close, last 3 minutes they do this. All right, last 3 minutes they are doing it. Look at, see this. Look at that. When everybody exit. All right, that's fine. Market. Support is right here, this area. They're pushing it still lower. Market close, folks. Market close. Finito. All right. Excuse me. Well, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do? I hope people didn't do over trading today, folks. And then later stage, everything went through last 5-10 minutes. Remember, I said last 5-10 minutes these people go. While going also, you know how they go, how they went down. Look at this bounce. They went down. Look at the bounce. So many bounce in between. And that's how they went down. And that too, giving hard time to people. Man, today my head is swinging. Okay. All right. So folks, I think the the Lotto class, folks, BOGO class. Okay. So if you want to take the class, folks, you can do that. Join here, but look like we don't have enough students, right? So you won't be able to do the class, but what we can do is those classes are recorded. Okay, so still you get a discount on the price, right? And you can take it. Now people who did not take the class, that's okay, they're not gonna get the discount now. Remember that. All right, so you're getting discount for $750. You get a 1-2 class. Okay. Alrighty. So those who are in the group, folks, make sure you are in the BOGO group. If you're not in the BOGO group, let me know. Make sure right here. Those who are already paid, provide me a proof if you're not in the group yet. If I did not add you up in the group, and then look out for my instruction. All right. So those who wants to join, still you can join, folks, and you can get a discount, $750. After that, this offer will be gone, and you'll be paying for one class $1,000. Just to let you know, one class will be this one, $1,000. So those who wants to join, you can join now, and you can take the advantage. Each class will work for 2 days. The link will work for 48 hours. You can play, pause, and rewind, and you can learn. That's very, very important class. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? Man, I control today a lot. You cannot imagine. I control a lot today. Not bad today, right? Look in the morning time. So no, today, folks, no trade, okay? Not much trade today. But in the morning, I got trapped right here. The one trade. But it was amazing here, but I missed so many trade here, folks, okay? And then finally, I took the trade. Had a profit. End up taking $7,500 loss. I said, okay. Then second trade I took, that also like chop. I said, okay. After 2 hours, I took one trade, and then 20-cent profit, $200 profit. I said, okay, let's forget about it. And then the last trade right here, which was amazing at the last minute. I was thinking to short here, right here, but I was waiting for little breakout, and these people reverse up. But I give a 334 here. Bears are lining up, so I want to short here, but then POC flipped. Then I traded that one, the last minute one, but not much. This is okay, folks. Those are very fast and furious trade. Okay, but not much. Okay, so those who wants to, folks, let me know. This was the great week, $18,000 profit. Common options, good job. Monday lost 3,000, but today covered some. That's good. Somebody said lost $2,500 on Tesla call. God is good, always. God is good. Not much today. It's okay. It's a Friday. That's what I said in the beginning of the day. I said Friday mostly a lot of people lose money, because market do nasty things sometimes. Several days I have seen that. That's why I need to control the emotion. Friday. And I said in the morning that market gap up and go, everybody will be shorting, and look what market was doing today, right? Gap up and go. Mostly market goes higher. Whenever market does these kind of things on Friday, everybody think let's go and short the market. Particularly CPI and PPI, they think market gap up and go, and they're gonna pull back, and that's why people keep shorting. Mostly technical traders, they keep pulling. Yeah, and these people keep lifting the market up. Today, every cycle was lifting, right? That's the game. So people burn, people hold the trade. They keep doing dollar cost average, right? Stop loss, everything. That's why a lot of people lose money. What we were doing is not trading at all. That's the game. Okay. Alrighty, folks. So we have look over here, folks. We have Bogodil. People who are 20 people try to join here, folks. If you have not made the payment, if you want to join, just go ahead and do that. Let me know. Okay. But so far 6 members are here. I think 10 people paid. Look, I'll tell you something, folks. How many people are in alert room? 43 people. Okay, right, 43. And how many people wants to learn something? 6 people want to learn. You see the difference? So it's not my fault. I'm here to teach, but just to give you idea. Can I get the chat, please? What is chat? All right, folks, this class will be $1,000 for one class. Right now you're getting it for $750 and you're getting 2 class. All right, I'm gonna post the message, folks. Everybody post follow the link, follow the message. Make sure you're in the group. Make sure people who already paid for it, you should be inside the group. If you are not paid, provide me a proof of payment on this number and I'll add you up. Okay, the class is recorded. You can get the link today. Whenever you're ready, you can ask me, say, Josh, I'm ready, and I'll send you the link. Josh, I'm waiting for admin to allow the BOGO deal. 952. Okay. Folks, always use this number 619 for message. This for Zelle, use this 732 for Zelle and 619 for message. Otherwise, sometimes your message will be left out. Yeah. 770. People who made a payment for BOGO deal, make sure you're not outside. Should be inside the group. I'll be posting message. You waiting for something? 952. Chandra, you are in. Okay, if anybody left out, let me know, folks. Okay. Signal deal, there is no deal on Signal, folks. Alert room has no deal. Alert room is right here. No discount. We don't give discount on alert room, period. We only do once on a holiday. That you gotta wait for 2 months. The intraday class is ready, folks. Okay, we won't be able to do live. We did already live, so it will be recorded. Okay, so you just take that one because we don't have 20 students. If I would have had 20, even right now we don't have 20. So just hope you understand. It's the same thing, but last time class was super long, folks. Okay, I did super long class, so you're gonna get a more content too. So just take that one. All right, and then this is SPX. How long classes are? 3 hours. This and intraday class is 3 hours, and the fundamental class is 2 hours. This deal is going away, folks. Okay, those who wants to take it now. Only recorded, folks. Okay, only recorded class. We don't have 20 students. Can you check UMAC? Right now the squeeze bearish, but still conditions are bullish, so it will be alright. Still bulls are there. This is your support here. $11-12 is your support. But doesn't, look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Squeeze is bearish, but support is strong here. Okay, if this support breaks, then you can worry about it. Until then is bullish. All right, if this support breaks bearish, until then is bullish, it could bounce. UMAC, SMH. SMH is a bullish, folks. Semiconductor ETF. This is bullish, going up and up and up. You just hold this one long, and you're good. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish, everything bullish. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Neo. Neo trying to give up, man. But conditions are there. Look at the volumes are keep pushing lower. But I think still bulls are intact. Okay, still bulls are there on Neo. Even the volume bearish, still bulls are there. You can only be bearish if you see Neo flipping $6. Okay, until then is bullish. If you see Neo 590, then bearish. Otherwise, Neo would be still bulls are there. Okay. It might be creating head and shoulder pattern also, so it cannot be, because of MACD here giving up. So, but this is your support to watch. If this support flips bearish, until then conditions are bullish, so still trend bulls are there to lift. IREN bullish, man. They are already sitting at the top. Bullish, okay. What did I do? IREN bullish. Look at the condition bullish. Look at this. Still bulls are there. Look at that. This is your support. Man, these people are, folks, be careful on IREN. Okay, I know condition is bullish, but look like it might pull back. Okay, right now it's want to lift it, but you never know because the lift doesn't have the power. We gotta wait for the cycle in the next week. You get to know. By next weekend, you will know the better result. It might pull back. Jitender, I'm new here. I would like to join your intraday class. How to join? Click on BOGO deal and it point to gel. Yeah, so if you want to join, if you want to take the class right here, just scan this code and scan this and make a payment. Once you make the payment, take a screenshot and send it to this information right here. Right. And then once you do that, then I'll add you up in the group. Okay. Before I go, folks, this is the deal you're getting. Now, last 3 months people who've been waiting, right? We didn't do anything. So this is the class, the deal you're getting. Then it will cost you regular price $1,000 each class. Okay. MP is bullish. All these stocks are like news driven, man. Oh wow, MP got a bearish divergent, but you have a strong support around here. MP. Okay, so this could be a good entry for the bulls at $60. MP went to $100, and then they're gonna compress around here for $60, and then next year somewhere you're gonna see bounce. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question? How do you execute your trade so quick? You can execute in 2 seconds. You can do 10 trades in 1 minute. You can do 10 trades in 1 minute. Okay. But if you're trading a Robinhood, nobody could help you. Sorry. Alright, folks. That's about it, I guess. Okay. Alright, I guess see you guys. Alright, see you guys on Monday morning. I'll post the market video on Sunday night. Okay. Take care, everybody. I'm not feeling good, but I'll see you on a Sunday night. I'll post the market update video. Take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Spend time with